Good numbing. Hello YouTube and welcome to Raincode. Something that I've been wanting to try for a little while because it's a continuation from Danganronpa. For those who haven't been around for as long, Danganronpa was kind of like the first big things I really streamed on this channel, like when I first started streaming more constantly. And as much as I really loved all three of the main games, V3, certain aspects of the story and how it was handled put me off from wanting to continue with further works for a good while. It just made me more hesitant. But that's also rapidly approaching 3 years ago now, so I think I've waited long enough. Let's dive into the next thing they've made, Raincode. And I want to do this as well because, they have another game coming. It's currently only coming to the Switch, but this also was originally only a Switch exclusive, and clearly it's not now. So I know it's only a matter of time. This is Master Detective Archives Raincode. Also, let me know on volume. And I hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas as well, or holidays, or whatever you may have celebrated. I just hope you had a good December. As I've said before, this isn't a scheduled stream. None of the streams that I could do between now and New Year's are scheduled. It's just if I have free time and I'm up for it. Because I am still technically in holiday mode, but I'm really not doing much today, so it just worked out that way. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more. I already turned it down a little bit, but that still sounded a little loud to me. New game. Oh god, it's all 3D. It's like, oh! Coming from Danganronpa. I say, UDG was all 3D, but this is definitely a lot more polished style.
Look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway.
You can tell it's based on... it's made by Danganronpa. Just because it's all the music? I mean, yeah, true.
Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Okay, this is a quirky way of doing it. Lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does this mean? Lenient, I'm guessing, is easy. Troublesome is normal. Mean is hard. And I'm guessing adorable is, like, super easy. Troublesome?
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Oh, is it going to be just how many hints this ghost gives us throughout the adventure?
It's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh.
I'm your lenient, mean.
Oh, okay, never mind. The game... Okay, got it. I understand. It meant nothing. There is... It meant nothing. It's the game fucking with us.
Do you seriously want to start? Seriously?
Or is this Miss Boost that spells that Yuri love child? Don't start. Start for real. Yep, seriously. Alright, I see.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Hope you're doing well, though, dude. Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Or is this just some dead kid, or is this us? Oh, this is probably us. This ghost would go like, hey, get up!
Whoa! What's going on? Wait.
Oh, you know, you can take the protagonist because he's got the thing in his hair. He's got the little bit sticking out, like every single Danganronpa protagonist. That's how you know he's the main character.
Ow. Who? What?
Oh, are we amnesiac? Why is the bottom of his shoes? Okay, yeah, that sprite in the corner. Yeah, this is the Danganronpa team. As soon as I saw that sprite, I was like, yeah, that looks like a Danganronpa sprite.
Huh? Why? How?
Why the bottom of his shoes grow? I always change. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Why is this game making my PS5, like, my fans on my PS5 go, like, really loud? It can't be that intense.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I?
Who am
Why
I?
can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
I'm on the side of nostalgia, and yeah, I mean, to be fair, most people kind of are, even if they say they aren't. Because your nostalgia tends to rule above all in a lot of things.
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Coco Head, you are here.
Please don't tell me this guy's name is fucking Coco Head.
Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
You know, did as a kid. Well, of course you're going to. And your mind is a good way of like picking and choosing what it remembers.
Agency, World Detective Organization.
World knows it. Well, I mean, I say that the world has gotten crueler in the past few years in general, but still.
There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Coco Head!
That is such a terrible name. Yuma's fine. The hell's Coca Head? Oh, does he get like a proper... He gets like a proper flashcard and everything.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Yeah, you're protagonist. Octavia Moon. Do they look like the detective clothes?
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train.
I think we're already on it, if I'm honest.
If I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Oh, Before rushing off to the train, let's start with the basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore your surroundings. Place with an exclamation marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Gotta write this down.
You can fast forward and auto-advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, or DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigating and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases your detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen if your rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Oh my fucking god. Exclamation point icons on the minimap is your next objective and or people to talk with. Oh, this feels weird, playing a Danganronpa game and it all being like this. I'm used to it being like first-person perspective, like block movement when you're playing like the older games.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
So funky, keep effing with me. I'm going back to speech to text.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads lost items temporary storage.
So I meant Octavi. Oh, Octavi Moon. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all these things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. Okay, so not everything's voiced. Is there a run button? Maybe there is, but it hasn't taught me yet.
I'm still not used to this. This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Yeah, I think there's enough things for you to check in here to level up once, and then that's it. So let's go. Oh, never mind. We're not on the train at all.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
A storage room. A fucking pawn shop. The lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
I'm not gonna lie, I like your pronunciation better than mine. Oh, yeah. You're welcome. I'm British.
Why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Gotta get Sonic Adventure flashbacks. The train for Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. WDO, I'm assuming that's World Detective Organization.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if it's going to do what UDG did. I know like a lot of you guys, because you know most of the game's recording blocks, so they have no idea what I'm talking about. But in Ultra Despair Girls, because that game is all 3D as well, they, to kind of like break it up a little bit, some cutscenes were in-game, some cutscenes were CGI, and some cutscenes were anime. Like they alternated between those three styles throughout the game, depending on what context and what they needed to do. Like things that would be a little too much to try and figure out how to do in-game, they made CG, but ones where they wanted to make it more impactful, they'd make it anime. I'm curious if this game will do the same thing, because that was one of the things I actually really liked about UDG. And to give the quick summary of how I feel about it, I love Danganronpa 1. I love the atmosphere of it especially. Danganronpa 2 is my favorite. Even though I feel like the atmosphere is lost a little bit because you go to a tropical beach, I think its story, its characters, the music, everything about it just makes it a superior experience. I do like 3, but I think it's the weakest of the main trilogy, and it's mostly because I don't like the plot twists. And I think I only liked about 5 of the 16 main characters. And UDG, I think, is very underrated, but I understand the gripes about it, especially its Chapter 3. Its Chapter 3 is borderline... Well, it's not borderline, it is extremely creepy. But I felt the entire game as a whole was pretty fun, and it's probably my second favourite.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
It's in Japanese common tropes.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Okay, well, we've got our setup already. Oh yeah, Dynamo 2 does have atmosphere, especially near the end of the game. It just does, it's just, I prefer 1's atmosphere wholeheartedly. The fact that you can't see outside at all game long in Danganronpa 1, and it's all like hollow, like quiet school corridors everywhere you go, just adds like a slight sense of unease about everything, and I love that. Whilst 2's Tropical Beach, it being so much bright and sunnier, some of that atmosphere is immediately cut out. They do bring it back, and it's almost entirely because of a certain individual, a certain Mr. Hope and Despair guy, that he manages to kind of drag the atmosphere in. There's a bright fake cherry atmosphere. Yeah, I'll go with that. The third game has like outside areas as well, but I think the third game has a bit gloomier atmosphere than 2 in that sense. Like, they all have atmosphere in their own ways, but 3's, it's you ever seen the Simpsons movie where the giant glass dome gets dropped on Springfield? Well, that's basically how V3 works. You're in like a small tiny district of an area, and there's this giant impenetrable glass dome trapping you all in. The only escape is there's a sewer tunnel system, and they almost basically like advertise it like, and you think you can do it, try your luck. And you have to, and you can actually do it. It's just extremely hard and designed for you to fail. So you then go and play the actual fucking game. No crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5
This
cars.
just takes her.
It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Take notes. If it's a detective game, this is going to be important.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info useful to investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Oh, this stuff's
You can also
vital.
save, load file, current progress will be saved, or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is!
Definitely
You can
wanna
save
remember this.
whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
And you can also access your options. Square is the pause button? Okay. Okay.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Case files, you can see the outline of the ongoing case. Cool.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
Likes detective novels, dislikes amnesia. Title, Master Detective, question mark? Talent, Height, 150 centimeters, weight, 45 kg. Mace Attorney Chronicles cast. It's a hard time getting to detective stories without a good cast of characters. Oh, I get that. I have faith that, like, this game will be fine because, if they can do the Danganronpas where they have 16, like, major characters per entry, and they usually hit a positive average on likable characters. I mean, everyone remembers Byakuya from Danganronpa 1. Everyone remembers... Oh, we want to talk about Hope? Everyone remembers Gundam Tanaka. there's always standout characters. No, the idea of this, from what I can tell, is like, because for those who don't know, if you play Danganronpa V3, you'll figure it out pretty quickly. The team as a whole was kind of tired with Danganronpa, and it's part of the actual core message of V3 of trying to beat into the player that you don't want this series to go on indefinitely because it will start to burn out. And they really hammer it in. It's actually part of the reason why I don't like some of the plot twists, because it feels like the plot twists cross the boundary between what the director wanted to say and actively sabotaging the game. But it was very clear that they didn't want to keep doing Danganronpas. This was their first break from it. This was the first like big thing they did that wasn't Danganronpa. It's still very much in the universe of it, and you can tell it's the same team and it's in the style of it, and there's probably going to be parallels to it. But this is the first one that was like, no, we're not making Danganronpa 4. We want to do a detective game. So it's similar because, you know, you are still having to solve cases like you did in Danganronpa. But Danganronpa, you was like in the system and everyone was accusing each other. Whilst this one, I think, is a lot more straightforward in the sense of you're the detective going in and trying to answer. And the thing is, it's like the whole subversive story thing they do in V3. I can absolutely see what they were trying to do. But I can also see what they should have changed to make it more natural as it stands. And hopefully if V3... Because I'm hoping V3 will get a native port to PS5 eventually. And that will be when they finally do away with the recording blocks and I can stream it and show you guys what I mean properly. V3 kind of crosses the line at the last hurdle. Like, you can... like, it does it a pretty good job at getting its point across from chapter 1 through to 5. Then you get to chapter 6, and it just kind of shoves it down your throat. But the way they do it not only sabotages the entire story of that game, it retroactively harms Danganronpa 1 and 2 stories. And that's where I was like, this... no. You know, that's when that got under my skin, and I didn't like it. Like a very like they overstep at the last hurdle. But yeah. Oh my goodness! Look at the map. There's so many exclamation points.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Oh, so we're like, the main control room's on our left. Behind us is a rest room. The other side of the room is the infirmary. And there's 2 control rooms in car 1 and 2 control rooms in car 5. 2 is just the diner. 3 is 2 rooms and a backup control. 4 is 3 rooms. And also, you know, car 1 and 5 are near carbon copies of one another. There's some good points. To be honest, the biggest thing with Kojima, and it will be apparent even as when we go to MGS3. MGS3 might be my all-time favorite Metal Gear Solid, but MGS3 was the first MGS where there wasn't a secondary director / secondary lead writer. If you look at the credits, MGS 1 and 2, Kojima is not the only name credited when it comes to directory and lead writing. In MGS 3, it becomes just Kojima. And that secondary writer didn't come back until Peace Walker. And that's when some of the, shall we say, more out there things started to creep in. Because there wasn't almost like, the nicest way to put it, there wasn't a restraint on the man. Like there was in MGS 1 and 2. In MGS3, he kind of just does whatever he wants. MGS4, he kind of just does whatever he wants. Peace Walker does some restraint, and the writing gets a bit more focused again. And then everything after Peace Walker... So this is a control room.
It says main control room A. And the door's locked. It won't open.
Kajun says I have no room to talk. I mean,
There's a driver's seat
although
inside.
not in like a direct way...
There.
My ultimate plan with my main book trilogy, The Demon of Zenelheim, the third one, it's not going to get meta, but there is going to be in talk within the story that can be expanded beyond the story. And that's like, and keep in mind it's still early on, so I'm not going to go into too much detail, but that's kind of like, whereas it's like there's more than meets the eye of the story of what I want to kind of let people know beyond it, but at the same time I don't want to go down the meta route or have it like talk to the audience and things like that.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Only thing I want to see if I can do, hang on. I like the text, I want the text to just kind of appear and then he talk. I don't want to have to like wait. Also, yeah, you can change it from performance mode to graphics mode if you want. God damn it, I pressed left then X and it didn't pick it up. I think I pressed the left too soon so it didn't register. The best mate is the Fukushima to my Kojima. That's who I meant. That makes him coherent, yeah. His name was just eluding me. Okay, that's better. Speed. Oh, okay. The R2 is the map. So this is restrooms.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Really? You could figure that out? I just read the sign. Oh, I can go inside. Oh, no ray tracing then. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it, but is that really my face? I'm saying, The restroom window looks fixed in place. It can't be opened. I don't see any detectives through the window. Time to move on.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here. This is the infirmary.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Is this the other control room?
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open.
Is there info me?
I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Probably.
Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there. It's a map of the train.
Alright, let's go to the dining car.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Hello? He's like, oh, people! Oh, this is like a band of detectives, alright. Okay, maybe not that guy on the... There's a furry. She looks kind of cool. Okay. Hey, Grandpa. Oh, she's kind of cute. Is this our detectives?
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
Abstract concepts. Need some underground ideas in reality. Yeah, fair.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
He was really happy to see people. Yeah, he's hoping to get some idea of who he is. I like her design.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
And
I like the one you sit in, fair.
What's the meaning of this?
Her.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
Let me just give this to the furry. He'll understand.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Oh, will you now? Thanks.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Oh, is this him explaining? Okay, that's a cute way of doing it.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
Who am I? Turns that bit on. Yeah, what's with the weird
That's what I want.
spider web mask hat thing, dude? What's going on here?
Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
I mean, I can take a guess.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
It's called the World Detective Organization. I can take a wild guess what the World Detective Organization is about.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Dude, it's like he's wearing a Walmart bag over his face.
Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
What?
Oh.
What is it? I like her. She's just not talking to anyone. Okay, they want us to go talk to her. What are all your names,
Listen
anyway?
up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged
Extra legal.
organization
Why did you have to?
devoted
Why did you have to
eradicating
preface it with that?
unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Okay.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
I am a sucker for that makeup. To be honest, that's like, you know I like people taller than me anyway, but I genuinely just like the almost very artistic style of the makeup. That like it's one color on one side, another color on the other. It kind of makes her stick out, at least to me.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
I know, I was agreeing with you a little bit, but I'm saying there's more to it than that.
It should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one.
God, this guy is 110% against. Also, I just realized, look at the tall lady. Like, she's got like a purple streak on the side of her head. Oh, she's experimental as shit. But I say to them, the only person who looks kinda normal is the girl in the chair. Everyone else here looks like I've just stumbled into a very strange episode of Scooby-Doo.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me.
He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Oh, do none of these people know anyone else?
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
And also Big Boss is in the background over there.
Huh? First time? So
He's like said nothing
you
so
guys
far.
Don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What?
Oh,
You still want to do introductions? With the
there's someone who hasn't shown up then, who said the tardy one.
It's vital for
Or
us to
assuming he wasn't
ascertain
referring to
each of our
us being late.
identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Oh, okay, go ask around, find out who everyone is. Who are you? You haven't said anything yet.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
And yellow text. I imagine, like Danganronpa, it's them dividing. Like, white text is spoken out loud, blue text is in their minds, and yellow text is plot important. If it's like Danganronpa, because that's how it worked in that. So, Zange Eraser. I just realised he's got lip piercings. Oh, and ear piercings on his left ear.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have
Hey,
nothing
that what
to
the
say.
text color thing? That's been a thing since Danganronpa. It's a way of like immediately letting the player know what the game wants you to know.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My
A lot of
forte
games do the
is
whole yeah. See,
cartography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
photography or photography. That's a clever pun. Is going to be important, so they mark it.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Fine. We'll go talk to the kid in the chair.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Are you okay?
Oh, that made her jump. Oh, did you see that? Yuma just going, "Are you alright?" It made her jump. She got lost in her own head.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Just give me your name. That's all I need.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman. What a name. Assuming that is her real name, because what do you mean, I guess I'd call myself?
So
It's inside
your name
sex,
is
yeah.
Poochie then.
Poochie.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Bloody hell, kid.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
She's a
Most
bit
of the World
quirky.
Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly
Yeah, you're not wrong.
politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
You know, that would make you slightly quirky. You close your eyes and you can hear things from miles out, even heartbeats.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Do you think she's a bit weird? I heard that! Ah!
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable
Concentrate,
to hear
yeah.
things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my
within
reality dissolving away.
There's a real roundabout way of saying she doesn't use it all the time, because if she did, she'd get sensory overload.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. She's not good with physical touch.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Yeah, you're blushing too, you dog. So, let's see. 200 centimeters, June 14th. Likes whiskey, dislikes modern cell phones. And, 158, March 25th. Likes classical music, dislikes loud people. Despite her childlike appearance, she has a machine-like composure and mental processing speed. When she does show emotion, it can be surprisingly intense. She doesn't socialize well, and perhaps because she avoids communication, is awkward when shown kindness. Alright, now on to you.
Hey, young man.
What's this, SMT5 again? Young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Oh, okay, she's one of those types.
Why?
Oh!
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
The fuck does that mean? Okay, no, now she's actually measuring.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Are you a stylist? Is that what you were checking?
My name is Melanie Goldmine.
Melanie
My home is rather
Goldmine.
far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active
Oh,
there
you're a
as
spirit medium. Okay. Look, the protagonist is called Coco Head. I think there's supposed to be a little bit of a wink in all of the names in this game, alright? I think there's supposed to be a little bit of a, like, you know?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh, bloody hell. You have, so you basically just let them possess you? What was that horror film that came out a couple of years ago? Was it called Talk to Me? Where it was like the hand, and if you grab the hand whilst giving you a wish, you can let a spirit enter you for like a brief period of time, and then once you're done talking, you let that spirit go back into the hand, so you could let people talk to the dead. And then the horror, because it's a horror film, one of the spirits just doesn't go back into the hand and just takes over the person. I think it was called Talk to Me or something like that. someone will know what I mean. Everyone watches it in post, go, oh yeah, that film, because it's like a hand that looks like a paper mache craft, like shaped like a hand, and in the film they grab the hand and say talk to me after giving like whatever spirit they want to talk to, and like someone of the dead will go through that hand into the person and possess them temporarily until they say I'm done talking or something along that line, and then the spirit goes back into the hand, and then because it's a horror film, one of them stays and eventually takes over and starts like attacking people. Tacky names, yeah.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Oh, is that why she wanted a measure of us? Then if something happens to us, she can summon us. Is that what that is? I hope that's not foreshadowing.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
Only by wearing it yourself? Oh. There's that quirkiness I know and love from this series.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out.
That's fucking weird. Yeah, this seems like one of his. This seems like the fucking Danganronpa series games.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood.
This was they sat on the drawing board and went, how can we make a spirit medium but put restrictions on them so the player can't exploit it for like solving crimes? I know, let's make them a really like hyper fussy fashionista or fashion stylist.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
I mean, I suppose in like most anything, like ghosts usually at least have like a cloak on.
Now that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly.
Okay, so Melanie, in her own way, believes we're one of the master detectives. Then, by the sounds of it,
I really am a master detective. Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna go walk away now. Alright, what about you little psychopath?
I'm Aphex Logan.
Aphex, ooh.
Detective branch in the eastern slums.
Another amnesia plot? Yeah. I think it's at least the second time. Well, I said technically the third, but the third, no one knew they had amnesia because it was coded into their brains to try and force them to forget that the world had ended. In the second game, it was because Hajime was actually like the ultimate despair. It was like this ultimate evil tool of destruction. And if he remembered that, it would have thrown everything out of the loop. Hey, Aphex. Aphex, I kind of dig as a name. It's a shame I don't like his design at all.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Oh, you just telling me this?
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Oh, so he's a Valorant player. Alright.
Because they went after him, they were murdered.
Speaking of Valorant,
their necks were cut
do you know,
open.
like, something that is actually,
Right in
and I can say this because God knows there's nothing else cool about what's going on with Valorant. Something that is actually pretty cool, I know it's entirely for promotion, but what the fuck do the people that are using it care? It's money. Valorant are doing a thing over, I think it's this next, like, week for, like, Christmas on Twitch, where for every 5 subs that are gifted on a channel, they will add an extra one. So if someone like gifts you 5 subs, Valorant will gift a sub as well. Which, to be blunt, is just pretty cool. It's like for every, what is that, $25 you get an extra $5. Because I saw it because I was watching Ray, you know, my good old fullback streamer, last night, and I realized it's like there was a point where someone like just dropped like a monumental like 100 sub bomb, and then it immediately followed up from like, it's like gifts from Valorant, and I was just like, oh. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's genuinely sick. I know, like, ultimately it's a promotion, it's an advertisement scheme. We know it is, but who cares? Because it's getting content creators more money in their pocket. They don't have to play the game. They don't even have to acknowledge it. They can be like, hey, look, I fucking hate Valorant, but it's automated, so I'll take the money. But it's the fact that it's there is just kind of cool. Like, if it's like, it's obvious what it's for. It's to try and get more people to be like, oh, what's this Valorant then? But money's money, you know? Who cares, because you're still making money. Exactly. I genuinely think that's really clever, and I think good on them. Like I said, it's one of those win-wins, because it brings more promotion to Valorant, so the devs get their win, but it also puts more money in creators' pockets, so they get a win.
That's awful.
So his parents got Batman.
On a ship at the port.
But instead of going back to his rich life in a fancy way to, he went traveling.
I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment.
Better than Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends inadvertently worked against them because it became a mark of selling out. If someone was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, it always negatively affected that creator. Even if they did it ironically, it always negatively affected them. It became a mark of sellout for people. And the thing is, and it's a shame too, because I 110% understand everyone who took the advertisement deal for Raid Shadow Legend. Do you know why? Look into how much money they gave on those sponsorships. They were giving Leagues and Bounds more money than basically any other advertisement company at the time. It's like, hey, can you like bring this up and like read the script at the start of your video? Hey, we'll give you like $4,000 for it. Like, that's what it was like. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not surprised people just went, yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll do it. You know, like, that's money on the table. That's a lot of pride you have to like be able to fight on to justify doing that. I understand why people took it. We'd ever play Shadow Legends is if we get to spend an hour and a half roasting it. Yeah. That's the only thing I don't like. I like advertisement, like stream advertisement and sponsorships, where it's clear that although they obviously, because every single sponsorship has some degree of, we want you to cover these key points when you advertise it, like some degree of scripting. But I always like the ones where you can tell the creator got to kind of do what they wanted with it. You know? Like, they got to have a bit of fun with it. The ones where it's, like, blatantly, you can tell they were given a strict script and they have to just read it, they're the ones I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a company I don't want anything to do with then. If they're going to be that forceful on someone trying to sell their brand for them, like, no, you must do it our way! Like, come on. Let them make it fun. It's literally, like, there's nothing to lose by letting the creator have a bit of fun with advertising your product. When it's needed.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
So Aphex kind of reminds me of, and I'm going to be doing this a lot because, you know, same team. This is kind of is Mondo, but a bit smarter. And probably not a motorcyclist.
I But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Boy, yeah, I get that.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all.
Chill out, Apex Legends. Yeah, Apex Logan, come on.
I can't
There's deep
share
sadness
details
within him.
about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to
Okay, so he's got Sixth Sense. That's what I'm going to go off.
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
I mean, I think there's a ghost haunting us that we met at the very start of the game, but still. Oh no, absolutely not. I'm gonna. His name is Apex Legends every time we see him now.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Alright, now for the fairy.
I'll go first.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I think they expected you to talk to him first, and not last. Wait, did they say his name is fucking Zilch?
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alec.
Fucking... His name is Zilch, as in zero, as in nada. I noticed that everyone's got weird eyes. Like, everyone's got something kind of quirky with their eye designs. His immaculate hands!
From
Wrong
the
person.
Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me
Dreams are a lie.
Nature's
I
mediator.
genuinely... I started feeling that way after... I've already forgot her name because all the names are so fucking weird. The girl that was on the chair that was like kind of awkward talking. The way she said, I guess I will call myself, I think none of their names are real names. I think they're all cover names.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? I'm trying to remember her name. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's from Cave Story. And it's like you have this rival character for most of it. And I remember, like... I think everyone's first reaction to finding out her name was the same. It's like, in what universe would you call your kid this? I want to say her name is Misery, but I'm really not sure off the top of my head. I don't think it is. I think it's something that it's like the same sort of thing, where it's not exactly Misery, but it's something like that. And I remember everyone, like, it feels like every person who's ever played it's gone, what the fuck? What kind of name is Misery? Why would you call her that? Did you hate her that much?
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
And it's also, the next game that this team is working on, I forget what it's called because it's kind of like a long name. It's like 10,000 something Academy. I will, maybe not at launch, because, well, I won't be able to at launch anyway because it's a timed Switch exclusive, but when it comes to PlayStation, I'm saying I might not play at launch, we'll just have to see what mood I'm in. I do want to cover it, though, because I do genuinely, as quirky and as out there and as fucking uncanny valley as the writing of some of these games are, I like them. So I do want to experience the next one. However, I will need help, because the next game they're working on is a tactical game. It is a tactical RPG. It is a, like, top-down, you have your squad, you move them into positions, and you issue orders and things happen kind of game. And I'm like... I'm gonna need some help. I'm I am going to need some help if I'm going to play that, because I'm not the biggest fan of those games, but I love the story. I love the stories these guys write, so I want to stick it through. So I'm going to need help through it. That will probably be the only one, if there is difficulty options, that I play through on easy, just because I know I'm not that good at them. So just for the sake of helping me get through the story, I'll do that. Name being Monkey D. Luffy. Watch Purple Eyes. Oh.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted,
You know what you say, I will do for that. Because I'm awful at the genre.
As a detective.
Nature's mediator.
And the last time I actually properly sat down and played one from start to finish was on the PS1, and that was Final Fantasy Tactics, and that was a very long time ago.
Though he suspected me, he's still...
Although there's been others I've tried since then, I've never really got into them and ended up putting them down. Usually not that long into them.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Zilch sounds like a Twitter user, you know? Yeah.
Though useful in many ways,
Okay, so let's go back through the list. We have Big Boss, we have Zero here, we have Princess Awkward, we have the Stylist Girl, and we have Apex Legends.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigation.
Oh, okay, that makes sense whilst he's got animal ears now, because he has his, strong bond to animals.
Unfortunately,
This train is fucked, yeah.
Right now.
Also, yeah, isn't this chapter called, like, Murder on the Express? So, and if we're the only people here, does that mean one of these detectives are gonna die?
Not only is he a
potentially
detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
Because,
that is all.
I mean, I say that, I'm just following Danganronpa logic. Danganronpa logic, every main character is at risk of death, so I can only assume, unless we're all gonna find, like, a random extra person. Actually, they said there was a tardy person. They said there was someone who hasn't arrived. I imagine our tardy person's going to be our victim then.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
She's... Poochie's kind of sweet. I kind of like the hyper analytical but also very enclosed mind that Poochie has. I think she's kind of sweet. Doctor.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Alright, Apex Legends, calm it down.
Hold on!
Apex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
I also recognize most of the voice actors here, but I can't pin names to them.
The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
But I don't want to look up the cast list in case I spoil anything by, like, a name being revealed to me that I haven't met yet.
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Yeah, we're missing one person. Like, that's probably going to be our victim then.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives.
Oh,
will
so
gather
one of
on
us is a
board.
phony, and that's why they all suspect it's me.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Like me, for real. Fairs.
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Sus? Among Us? Yeah, it's pretty clear they're gonna set it up to make out that Apex Legends, because he's the only one who didn't tell us what he's doing, says that, like they're gonna try and make you suspicious of him because he also outright told us he's an illegal immigrant. So it's all like, oh, so you're used to going to places that's technically you're not allowed to. You're used to, not being on it. They're trying to build that kind of prejudice to see if you'll fall for it. So I think it's not going to be him. Robu down. It's not the same instincts. It's fucking Among Us. Come on.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
That took you half a second to check, Melanie.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
Like I said, Melanie. Yeah, shit, let me just try contact. Oops, it didn't work. Did you even, press a button on your phone, Melanie? That was so quick.
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
You must am I actually sus? Sorry, I'll stop.
Got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Alright, let's hear it, Apex.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh, he's defending us?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Alright, I'll give you that.
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
That power sounds fake as fuck. Yeah, it kind of. The fact that it's hyper precise as well. Has to be clothes that fit her. She has to like the style of it. She has to wear it. It's just this seems so weird.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
Did he actually bow?
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's
Go
hear
ahead.
it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
And so could Grandpa in the background that's barely saying anything.
Me? An exam officer?
But if his Apex is going to be at that, go down the road of someone attacked us, because to his own admission, everything about him is to do with violence. Everything he thinks violence solves everything. least the cause and effect of everything.
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman.
So he immediately turns it back to something violent. He brings up
I'll
Hitman.
show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this. Let's go!
What the fuck? Oh, he's using his radar ability. He's actually using his thing.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
I mean, I can see how that would be handy, Apex.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
That precise, huh?
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
Zilch reminds me of Byakuya, but just less antagonistic.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Like, this guy... Oh, so fucking Jesus Christ, sorry. Do you see that? I walked over and he immediately just, like, shot me to side eye. Look.
About your power.
I can only project my own memories. Unfortunately, I can't show things I myself don't know. In other words, I cannot tell if there are other passengers besides us.
Oh. Zangi's thoughtography power probably isn't helpful right now.
Yeah, they were... The ones who will help us, she'll know. Hey, we're gonna be best friends.
Would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Could've just called it manifestation.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
She's like, how am I supposed to listen in to heartbeats if you're yapping?
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Oh, so she's got a little bit of a temper that she's trying to keep in order by the sounds of it. That's a cool way of doing the effect. I can see why she tries to zone it out any other time, though, because that would drive you insane.
I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Notation and goes fast.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Is Yuma's thing is that he's sensitive to everyone else's abilities?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Thanks, Poochie.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but Aren't our powers kind of the same?
I guess you could say, if one of us was to die in mysterious circumstances, it wouldn't affect the balance of the game in any meaningful way. Wait a minute, and Apex just gets killed.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh, hers is better, so that means she's probably more likely to be killed off.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter?
No, I don't think it's either of them. It's either Zilch because he's trying too hard to take control, or it's Melanie because she's just in the background of everything and trying to cast doubts across everything too much. I don't think it's Apex, and I don't think it's Pucci.
But Apex and Pucci both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
How he uses powers. Yeah, your power requires people are the exact same build as you and fit your fashion sense. What? Come on.
But I'm
Melanie.
Sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same.
Yeah, I think
sense.
Yuma's thing is that he doesn't necessarily have a power, he's just hypersensitive to it.
Why am I the only one?
Oh, and of course his grandpa here.
With you, old man. You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the
He's a power
same
stealer,
way,
maybe.
Our fate continues.
That would be a way of like... Because I can't help but distrust the writing of this game in a sense of I don't think we're going to have all of these people around us all the time. I think at least a few of them won't survive this game.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
And of course, Zange here has an aura of suspicion because he's the weird kind of quiet, creepy grandpa in the corner of all this, while everyone else are more young. But I think that's too obvious. I don't know if it's just me, I think that's too obvious.
Not bad.
He's also the only one not in a blue coat.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
No, we don't. All glances at Melanie. Why are you looking at me?
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes.
Didn't you just apologize for calling her gloomy, Apex? Come on.
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead?
Exactly. So I don't think it's Big Boss.
Forte. How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Yeah, Zilch gives me huge Byakuya energy, just a little less antagonistic.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body,
Unfortunately, no one's dead, she says so casually.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
So I don't want to get knocked out, please.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
Had too many holes in your idea. Yeah, exactly.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
It's fucking... Every time, Zero. Every single time he's like, I'll allow it. I'll allow this. I'll allow that. Like, fucking, come on.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Are you sure it was someone and not just, oh, I don't know, the police?
Hold up. Did you just say that?
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
Easy now, Apex.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible.
I was good that time. I held back. I didn't make the joke, even though she said Among Us again.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars.
Well, we don't know.
This proves someone is a company spy.
We'll have to see how it plans out.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Hey, sorry, Aphex. Amnesiac here. So yes, you do have to explain things.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
The context for those names? Yeah, that's what this is here for. We can now ask. That's literally what this is.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make
Oh, the
everything
Amazon
from
got it.
kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
So that, yeah, got it.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
No.
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
About the Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an
Reminds me
Amaterasu
of Final Fantasy remake.
autonomous
What, just
zone.
because it's the Amaterasu building kind of looks like the Shinra building, where it's like a big tower with like smaller industrial things around it.
Previously, Kanai
So I was
Ward
thinking that.
was just another regional
I also thought it kind of looked like Hope Academy, because Hope Academy also had like a taller central building and smaller building to the side of it from Dangan 1.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially...
Hence why they wouldn't
ruled
want
by
anyone digging in
Amaterasu
case there's some
Corporation.
secrets.
Political power
And a whole
has
band
no
of
influence there.
detectives going over
Since
there, they
it's
want to
so
try and disrupt that.
No one
But if
has
they're a
been
big
traveling
Amazon
to
level
and from
corporation, they're not going to send in a secret detective. They'll just be like, hey, how can we bomb the train?
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out. Aside this has been
Whoops,
going
that's
on
my fault.
for
I pressed
years.
X too quick.
But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not
Question?
just the
Shoot.
UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
Great people from the Danganronpa games. As far as I am aware, Amaterasu as a company has never been brought up until this point.
I see.
So that could be one of those, if you recognize the symbol from those, I don't off the top of my head because it has been a little while. Even since the revisits of Danganronpa 1 and 2, we're a month off that being 2 years ago. You know? So it's been a while, but if any of you recall that symbol appearing, then that answers your question. And about this express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu
But then if you can recognize it from Danganronpa, that would mean we're technically in a post-apocalyptic world. And I don't know, like, when in, like, a timeline, assuming this is directly correlated to Danganronpa, this takes place.
The WDO
Because I'm going off of the V3 is not canon side of the story. Because for those who don't know, after V3 came out, the director eventually, I don't know if it was always the intention or not, he said that V3 isn't canon to the original 2 games. It's more like a snippet what if something different kind of game. And I think it was also, to be honest, a little bit of damage control because of people's disdain towards the twist and ending. But if that's the case, then that means technically the world still is going to end, or has ended, or civilization at least ended because of Junko and Despair Syndrome. And that could be the reason why they didn't bomb the train then and send an agent. Yeah, because they might not have the resources to anymore.
Normally it has
I am expecting this game to have like a crazy final case that has insane, like, deranged plot twists, because that's just like their MO.
It features enough passenger space for all of us.
It's also why I'm kind of curious about their tactical RPG they're working on. Because it's like, what are they going to do with that? You know? How are they going to, like, make that fit into their usual style?
A perfect setup.
Especially because it sounded like that game has permadeath for characters. Like, if you send a character out and you lose them, that's it, you lose them.
By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
No, I mean, we're talking about being intense in the Danganronpa cast. Off the top of my head, I honestly don't know.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed
Poochie, you don't need to say I, Poochie, every single time you got to check something.
Perhaps these measures were taken.
It just further enforces the idea that it's not your name, and it's instead a cover name you're trying really hard to keep up. Theorizing it. Yeah, I mean, we're
The Amaterasu Express
an hour and a half into the game, and all we've done is sit in a car and talk to people, really. Admittedly, part of it's my fault, so I keep on stopping to discuss.
Why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Yeah.
Broken?
That we all do, true.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Oh, hey, there's okay. I can see there's no lip syncing for the Japanese audio or the Japanese original audio versus this English dub. I noticed that immediately there. Did you guys see it? How the lips moved like another second after he stopped talking?
This was nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Oh, why don't you have a nice warm beverage of coffee and then try and sleep? You'll be fucking shaking in his sleep. You'll be rattling it while trying to sleep. Oh no, he's actually humoring it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds unhealthy. Yeah, no shit.
Do you drink it black?
Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
I'm not really a coffee drinker.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
It's also more because, like, anything, whether it's like caffeinated drinks or like energy drinks or anything like that.
Voice earlier. Am I hearing things?
I have a habit of, like, my body kind of just holds on to that energy. If that makes sense. Like, if I had, like, I don't know, I'm not sponsored by any of them, so unnamed energy drink first thing in the morning, and that was, like, the only thing I had, I still would struggle to sleep that night, no matter how active I was. Sort of thing. Like, my body would still hold on to it. So I don't have anything, like, energy-based or caffeinated or anything like that, because I know I won't sleep. The only time I kind of got past it is that there was a point, like, near the start of the year where I was super unwell and went into work anyway, and I didn't even realize it. I'm pretty sure my mum probably told me, I just wasn't paying attention because I was unwell. But she'd given me some meds to have during my break at work, and the meds were, I want to say caffeinated, or like energy-esque medication. And so I was buzzing for like the last couple hours of my work shift, but I was still super unwell. And if you can believe it, super unwell and then medicated. When I got home, I just collapsed and passed out. Drink either soda or Gatorade. Oof. Now, for the most part, I'm pretty healthy what I drink. Well, I usually have orange juice with breakfast. I usually have, if I say my least healthy drink is I'll have a soda of some description from the fridge. Usually a lemon and lime, maybe an orangeade. You know, something like that. Something that's like not really unhealthy, but still, it's a carbonated drink. It's not the most healthy thing in the world. And then honestly, because you know, I'm 25, but I feel like I'm 6. I still usually have milk with dinner. Oh, thank you. Nah, my mum and I are a bit of a tag team. We don't always agree on everything, but we always do alright. At least I think so.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing
Anyway, back to the game.
What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Ooh. I mean, technically it's us. Because we have no background. Melamie's story is inconsistent, though. And the whole narrative she gave, that, like, she knows it's the Amaterasu Corporation because she, like, did her own investigation before all this, but no one else did, seems a bit questionable. Zange, he's giving us the cold shoulder on a lot of things and being very quiet and sticking to himself. Poochie's just quirky. I don't think she's suspicious, personally. I think she's just a little quirky. Zilch is pretty suspicious, but that's also a lot to do with his mannerisms. He has a very, like, tries to make himself the leader of every situation kind of manner. And Apex Legends is just angry, but like, technically we're the most suspicious. I think. I don't think it's Poochie. Also, this isn't, well, I feel like it's worth mentioning as well, this isn't who do we think it is, it's just who are we most suspicious of right now.
Melanie was the first to suggest the theory about there being an Amaterasu Corporation spy. What if she's intentionally misleading us? If that's the case, everything happening right now could be due to ulterior motives. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I'm
also curious if, like, Danganronpa, when it comes to, like, finally solving the case at the end of this, if it turns into a bunch of bombastic minigames. That's basically how Danganronpa goes down. The case trials are kind of just like a long string of crazy hyper-energy minigames.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
It's because it's not Poochie that I think it might be Poochie. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
You had a quiet kid towards which is the most dangerous. I mean, yeah. Oh, God damn it. Oh, you can freeze the screen. Okay. One little thing. I'm going to turn that off. Because the camera was spinning as I was turning the corner, and I wasn't touching it, and it was annoying me, so I'm just going to turn that off. Yeah, that's much better. Alright.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand.
You forced my hand.
Suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
I don't trust that unassuming. No, I get it. In any kind of mystery, it should always be the one you least suspect. Usually.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5
That's
minutes
instructions
ago.
with Big Boss. Yeah.
I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Oh, so to prove that he has the ability, he mentally recorded her making us coffee.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
Oh, in before there's a case later on that takes 72 hours, so we lose evidence on the last day.
But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Interesting.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond...
You know who
all
Zilch
suspicion?
actually kind of reminds me of? He reminds me of Al Haytham from Genshin, like Sumeru.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm assuming that's the ghost that we met like in the opening 5 seconds of the game.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
Yeah, Apex, you seriously the one going to say that? Yeah, right?
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front.
Oh, but yeah, we did see on the map. In Car 3, there are 2 rooms, and in Car 4, there are 3 rooms. So that's all 5 of them covered. So we just got to find a space to bunk in any of the other rooms that don't have rooms. Any of the other cars that don't have rooms, sorry.
Infirmary in there. It should be
infirmary
easy
would
to
make more
monitor
sense.
from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Yeah, our power, quote unquote, isn't going to be a power. It's that we've got a spirit companion probably, and we're probably going to meet that spirit companion properly
Did you
soon.
say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Bing, bing, boom. Oh my god, we're moving even slower. Come on. You know, at the start I was like, man, I hope there's a run button, and now here we are, like, stumbling. I like the art style of this game. I genuinely do. They've really upgraded the art style for the 3D stuff from UDG.
It's locked.
Far Cry with this.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Oh, is this going to be part of our tutorial?
Is it somewhere in the
To see if you actually you can investigate and explore.
I see.
If the entire minimap is shining, it means the destination investigated objective is nearby, so take a close look around. Oh, I see, yeah. So if it's got a yellow tint, it means there's something important in your area. You need to look around.
It opened.
Oh, cutscene. Yeah, there's the spirit. Well, they probably just didn't check that the infirmary was locked beforehand. But also, yeah, they should have, like, come on. Oh, let's go to... You should go to the infirmary. It's locked, though. Oh, like, come on. You should have thought a little bit more about that.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Alright, let's meet this ghost.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
Easy play.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
He's like the second cutest thing ever. I love ghosts.
A thing when I'm so adorable. Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about
Can you stop
how we
using
were
words
so
intimate and passionately?
down together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you and you alone. You're so irresponsible. Take
Oh,
ownership
God.
of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know.
A death god? What the fuck?
You gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Hello, Shinigami.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Somehow I don't believe that.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Well, at least she's honest.
That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away...
Oh, at least we know why he's lost his memories now. He signed a pact with the devil.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Oh, I bet that's going to be something tied to the last case of the game, that he's got like some super traumatic, horrendous evil past.
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
Come on!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
You good?
Sure you don't want to open up the check? Maybe some sort of maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Oh, you really are just going to float around with me, huh?
This place?
Well?
You have no memories, Master. Of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear his voice. It's not an hallucination. You still didn't believe me? Before we carry on, there's one other thing I want to do. Volume. BGM just a little bit, and voice just up a little bit. Actually, I'll do it like that. I'll do that. I'll leave that. Because at least in that cutscene, I feel like the voice was getting outpowered just a glimmer. There's Shinigami. Likes humor, dislikes boredom. Oh, we didn't go through the rest of these. Oh, his got updated because he showed his thing. Likes beautiful, heartwarming clothes. Ugly, not heartwarming clothes. Likes basketball. Dislikes rogues with no sense of justice. Likes animals. Dislikes destruction of nature. Okay, we've got all the details and everything we've just got.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Smoke? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Who's in danger?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Oh, now we can run.
What's going on?
Lip taps from the ghost. Yeah, I know this.
Zilch!
Uh-oh.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
Uh-oh.
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Man, there's zilch left of zilch after that fire. Oh fuck, okay, I was kind of half joking, holy shit.
Why?
Also, good thinking, Yuma, using the fire extinguisher to batter the window so you can get your arm over.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Hey, yeah, but if you've seen any real policing, arsons are kind of notoriously difficult to solve considering most evidence gets, oh, you know, burnt.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should
Yeah,
ask
call
for
a meeting.
help.
Why?
But the thing is, we're the most suspicious. We're the first one here. No one's checked on us in 2 hours. If everyone else has been together, obviously we don't know that, but if everyone else has been together, it just looks like we did it.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you
There's my One Among Us meme. I appreciate you. I know that took a lot of strain.
I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
I wonder who the killer is.
The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Oh, no. Can we look at other stuff first? That's the first thing we use to break in. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
Open the lock and put out that fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Ha ha ha.
Maybe.
It's the infirmary's medical equipment. I can maybe use it to save Zilch. That's impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. I'm allowed to... Look, I'm getting extra experience points for clicking on all these things, so you can wait.
Maybe.
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I can see him with his AED.
Huh?
That's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either.
Never on me for 5 years. Or if I try the plat Among Us. I've got the plat for Among Us. The only trophy I was missing for ages was be killed whilst you're trying to do medical. And and when hide and seek came out, I was like, oh, I'll just literally sit on top of medical, and the moment the seeker enters the room, I'll click it, and then lo and behold, it works, and I got the platinum. Because I don't know if it still works, but all of the trophies tied to kill X amount of people or solve X amount of tasks, you can do that in the game's training mode, and it will still count. Because in the training mode, you can infinitely set tasks, and you can also practice killing for like the imposter stuff. And every target dummy you hit technically counts as a character towards the trophy, and every training task you do still counts as a task towards that trophy. So I just went on the smallest map and did laps around the arena, tapping everybody I touched and doing every single task. And then I kept on doing it until all the trophies popped. And the only one I was missing after that was like stuff that you just kind of get a feel for as you go on anyway. Same profiles.
I can't feel a pulse.
It was actually a pretty easy platinum all in all. So the only trophy that was eluding me was getting killed on medical, because it kept on just not happening.
A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
I appreciate that Shinigami has such a nonchalant attitude towards corpses. She's like, look, they're dead. What does it matter? Come on.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
This is...
Master.
Oh, of course they're not here. They're probably all in their rooms. Oh no, I can see this. Some kind of domestic's gone down here, though. Oh! Hey, maybe there's more than one murder here.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Okay, I think I can see how the fire was started if there's liquor on the side.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about this?
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in.
Well, let's try not to make this a hat trick, hey Shinigami?
Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death.
Ugh.
The other one also got incinerated.
Yeah, but the difference is that Zilch was likely dead already before the fire even started because of the knife wound.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
This feels very, very well done.
Shut up.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste mask? What a rich...
This is...
Bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed with some pricey-looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Uh-oh.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the
Oh,
very
so yeah, don't
picture
tell me
of
it's
hell.
all of them and this is failure because I passed out or some shit.
Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Pucci, no! Yeah, okay. I think none of them are alive.
Oh, no way.
Either that or none of this is real and it's some kind of test.
Or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Now Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
Well, the list of suspects is really narrowing down here, so
You better nail it, Master.
it's either the old guy or Apex Legends. Come
Gotta
on.
make sure you don't get cornered.
Assuming either of them are still alive.
Yeah. This is...
The big teddy bear must have been Pucci's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. You might suddenly start going poo-hoo-hoo. Is that a Danganronpa joke? It's just a teddy bear. Is this something strange could happen? Because, you know, fucking Monokuma would always go poo-hoo-hoo.
It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Pucci. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash, then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Pucci...
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too? This is...
There's this set of cat ear headphones. Pucci must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched
Oh,
to
it's
the
hey, it's
Special
another...
Autonomous Region
Yeah, we can open this
of
then.
Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
What the heck is this costume? Anyway.
This is...
Zilch's clothing brush, and there's some fur stuck in the bristles. Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters how now he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch.
This is...
There's a glasses cage with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No, there's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch
Right.
it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
Oh, there's
Oh,
an
there's-
intercom.
In an emergency, press this button to speak to the receiver.
Yeah, And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for
We're
help.
in a tunnel.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
We're in a tunnel.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters.
Also, you
by
can see on the
phone.
map whereabouts we are. We're near Kanai Ward.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Okay.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's not.
This is...
A lot of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples before hand them out. Oh yes, so many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to their bed. Are you implying... Oh, okay. What are you implying, Shinigami? Oh, there's also magazines on the side? Uh-oh. Who's his jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check his pockets? There's nothing inside. We don't know who it belongs to. It doesn't make a very good clue. A magazine scattered on the desk. They're a pro wrestling magazine. What are all the hot angles these days? I don't think it's anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. This is the old man! So it's just me and Apex left.
Why? How did this happen?
more dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded bases!
What? Do you think this is funny because...
What's a baseball
you're
reference?
God?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper! So mystical!
This is all wrong.
I mean, process of elimination, it's just got to be Aphex, but I think Aphex is going to be dead too.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he's handled. But there isn't any information on this current one.
you awake? Guess not.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
What if there was something in the coffee? And that is important. What if there was something in the coffee and we were poisoned? And it was... I know I'm kind of reaching for the stars here. It was like a group murder-suicide.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
And that's also why Melanie is the only one who wasn't in her bed.
There are
Or
just
in a
6
bed.
people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
What if it was Melanie,
The only
and
one
Melanie
left
took her own
is-
life afterwards? Because she was the spy and she's covering the evidence.
Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Shinigami.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Yo! Check, check!
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's
Those are some
right.
flashy threads. She's certainly got some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die?
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
A pouch of cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
It's
You
locked.
can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Or was she lying?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Pucci both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Oh, Jesus. Why is this suspiciously similar? A fire extinguisher on the floor.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood
So the
there?
incident happened within this thing and plastered on it, because if it's hidden when it's open, it means it was
Seems the blood
locked
got
when the
on
kill
there
happened.
While the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure.
Yeah, it's something
Well,
happened
keeping it
in this room.
mind.
Well, I mean, ignoring the burnt, charred bed, there was
Sure,
there was
hope you got all
violence
that
in this room
done.
first.
This is...
This is someone in car 1. The train is unmanned, right? There's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device. Why even have one?
This is...
AD-70 infirmary, but no sign of it was used. No point in using it on someone you already burnt to a crisp.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed a fire and tried to put it out? I wonder.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. I imagine that's because this is where Apex was. Because I said Melanie is the only one that stands out. I imagine this was what Apex was. Melanie then, if following that logic, is still the only one that stands out. That she was the only one not in a bed. And so likely isn't actually
The restroom is in
as
terrible
convincing.
shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Oh, there's really nothing to investigate in here, okay.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Oh god, that's the end of the investigation? Uh-oh. The train's gonna open up and go, oh boy, what the fuck?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap.
Fucking quick time events. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Doesn't make mistakes.
But there is a time limit on input, so be careful.
Right? Right?
Alright, I'm ready.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends. That that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
I did not even see that circle, so, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even spot it. I was waiting for him to do something, I didn't even spot the fucking prompt. Okay, that's a... maybe I'm just a blind motherfucker. Yeah, no, that's kind of obvious, I guess. But now we see what happens when you fail one. Uh-oh.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Okay, these guys are fucking idiots. Uh-oh. Hey, at least we're outside the train now.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the
What the fuck kind of name is that? And what's with your design? Swank. And his teeth say money on it. Oh boy.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about
Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, come on. It was just... Yeah, he does kind of give me, like, Saints Row the Third vibes in particular, but...
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
Oh, wait, how do you know? The police... I want to point out, the police were after us the split second we stopped. So they knew in advance. How?
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
He's got such... Oh, yeah.
What the...
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed in.
So Melanie did drug us.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Yeah, we know that's not true. 2 of them seem to be stabbed first.
Huh?
Actually, one of them we know, Zilch, was stabbed. He had a knife in him before the fire even started.
How cruel of you to kill him like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot!
Oh, so Shinigami can hear our thoughts.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Masters! Use your mind and body ready! Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why is she getting a Sailor Moon transformation? Is this Shinigami's real form? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does she almost give me Junko vibes? Uh-oh.
What is this? What's happening?
This is fucking wild. I kind of love the wild ride this is taking me on. So we're gonna go over to like the mystery solving dimension, then come back when we have the evidence, huh?
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Yeah, this is Shinigami's human form.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, she's kind of cute.
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
I actually really like her design.
You'll find out when you enter.
I'm biased because I love black and purple, and it's more black and pink, but I genuinely love her design. I think her design is sick.
Save the deeds for later, Kek!
Okay. This game's a fucking drug trip.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Me watching VTubers. Do you want to save? I suppose. What the actual fuck? Yes. So I'm imagining this is supposed to be like a very literal interpretation of like a mind palace, and this is where we go to solve the mysteries. Similar to going to, you know, the trial room at the end of each case in Danganronpa. She could believe I will.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you.
I would say no in public. If someone was like, "Hey, do you want to touch him?" I'd be like, "No, let's go. Like, go to like somewhere out of the public view first, please." If I was genuinely being offered that by someone I'm into anyway. If it's a stranger, then no. Sorry, I have enough. I have enough self-respect to not do that.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Who was it in the design team? Who was it that went, hey, we should have like a mascot ghost character with it, but she transforms into like this gothic princess type. And she's like super sassy. And she has big boobs. Like, who was it in the design team that cooked? And what were they smoking?
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth.
Come on, she's wearing a crown.
Mysteries from the real world.
You can't tell me you don't get that vibe.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze...
Yeah, so we go into here, and now we start, and this is how we start piecing together the pieces of the puzzle to try and figure out what actually happened.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place.
Look at the sprite in the corner. She is so smug.
Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every
Contractually
case,
obligated.
there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Oh my goodness, this laughing animation. Her boobs jig for like another half second after she stops moving. Alright, game. I see what's going on here.
Identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Yeah, so this is literally when you go to do the class trial in Danganronpa, but, you know, now converted into not a class trial. This is where we're gonna have, like, all of our mysteries and probably play a shit ton of, like, puzzle-solving minigames.
Yep.
So eventually deduce what's actually happening.
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Well, it's not that I love princesses, it's just one particular princess that I really enjoyed the writing of, and that's the princess from Slay the Princess. It doesn't mean I have a princess niche and princess thing. It's just a character I like to happen to be, so it's a bit different.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe.
Closeted? No. You want to know what I'm into? It's not princesses. It's queens. It's people that have better authority and taller than me.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works.
I don't mean literal queens in royalty. I mean personality type.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Shinigami. oh, I think she's gonna be comedy gold.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
I don't mean queens in actual royalty. I mean queens as in people like confident women.
Please explain everything now.
Relax. I'll tell you.
I'm a huge sucker for confident, strong, and smart.
Come on,
Basically, women that are better than me. If you're better than me, I'm like, oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? You're cool.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You
Princesses are confident too, yeah, but my like is more broad than that, and princesses can also not be confident.
For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
Yes, we found out that there's poison in the coffee that knocks people out. So we know that we were poisoned. You're just hagmaxing, hey.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method
anyone who likes Seat Lali is hagmaxing because she's over 200 years old in Genshin, so I'm not the only one.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows...
Heck, anyone who likes Mavoika is hagmaxing because she's 500 years old. Anyone who likes the Raiden Shogun is hagmaxing because she's 500 years old.
There were no
at least 500 years old.
Destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
What the fuck?
Here's your solution key.
Do you know what this reminds me of? A Suda 51 game. This is like Shadows of the Damned, or like No More Heroes. That's what this reminds me of. In the sense of it's just so batshit at times. And the route map. And the operation log. Yeah, so these are evidence pieces.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Apex Legends and Poochie Forts proved that there were no other passengers besides the 6 people inside the train car.
And who died first?
How do you
again?
prepare for this? That's what I mean. Like this game feels a little more deranged than their previous ones. V3 had its moments where it's like you could tell they were stepping up the insanity a little bit, but this seems like a leap.
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door.
Yeah, but there was already a knife in him.
Through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
I like how quickly he shut that down. You mean, no, we already did that in Danganronpa 1 and V3. We're not doing another fucking locked room mystery.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Yeah, Yuma was pretty smart using the fire extinguisher to bust the window to get in.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Zilch's corpse in car 1.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melami's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Shinigami is having so much fun with all of this. But I wish I had the energy Shinigami had. Yeah, Melanie was found in 2. But the one that stands out the most is that although when we found Apex...
There was a strange shaking.
Yeah, before we get to that, when we found Apex, he was on the floor too. We found a bed, like, turned over that had burn marks in it, so I think his corpse was moved. And if that's the case, then the only person who wasn't in a bed when they were killed was Melanie. Which stands for my theory that this was a murder-suicide and she led it. She poisoned us. I don't know why she spared us, but she poisoned us, killed everyone else, and then took herself out. Because she was the one that suggested the coffee, and we know that there was poison in the coffee that knocks people out. Because we learnt that from the fucking money guy.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right
I've got to go sleep. Have a good one. Yeah, no worries, dude. You take care of yourself.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel, too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
There was a blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another when we exited.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, And the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, that we know doesn't make sense.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Oh, let's not do this again.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear the mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook
Set
menu.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by selecting them, but if it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine? So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
How to write this down?
They're placed in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so just keep following the path until it does. Oh, this is the camera control? Oh! Okay, let's go.
You definitely want to remember this.
How many of these do we have? We've picked up a few. 17, okay.
Come on, you better not be skimming over this. Hey, Master, do you need a power? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay, so this is just vitality, extra health. 2 incorrect solution key. Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, we should probably take everything that we can reach right now. So I don't know what any of these skills are going to be and what they represent, so we'll just kind of pick things up. In Reasoning Deathmatch, sequences reduce the number of colored words in a statement, making it easier to identify what to repel. Oh, goodness. Remove 1 incorrect solution key. This can only be 1 or less, okay. Slow down the rotation of the barrel. I'll just take this. Her true form, but there's no different from she's a spirit form. She continues to enjoy teasing Yuma. Oh god, the eggs! Likes fatty sirloin steak, dislikes fish. Oh, of course there's more. Oh, come on. Oh.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Oh, I like this. This is cool. Even if it is just running down a fancy corridor.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Oh my god, this just keeps on going.
Hmm? What is that?
What the fuck?
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
So he's one of the ones arguing against us.
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Oh god, yeah, it really is like the trial thing if it's got like the face on the side.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do?
Well, this is literally the tutorial, so I imagine like Danganronpa case 1, it's not going to be too bad.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
What the fuck? This game's wild.
Sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
All right.
Oh, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake when facing them and Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when your stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth secret.
During the reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you've got the guts. The bonus of daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap to how much you can get. Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with a solution blade to fight back against a phantom. To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set to the solution blade this time to fight the contradictory statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing the contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the phantom. By picking the wrong key or missing the timing means taking damage, so that's some friendly advice from yours truly. Coffee in the dining car.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives! That's the only explanation! Everyone else is dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong!
Master, it's time for the solution key!
The solution key you can choose will change with each deathmatch. Pick the right key and cut through the contradictory and inflammable statements. I already mentioned this, but taking the wrong key will take damage, so be careful. And L2 to swap keys. Photography image. Okay, yeah, we can use the image to prove.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all!
Fuck!
You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
Master?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was drugged, but I wasn't pretending to drink it.
You were
okay, you have to be a bit sooner.
You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged.
Okay, I appreciate that you can actually pause to look at things properly.
That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth. Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cool.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
Hey, come on, it was our first day.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just
Yeah, hanging with you. Yeah, hanging with you will, though.
You're kidding, right?
Right? Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
This is just a loading tunnel, Evelyn. I think this will infinitely loop until the conversation's finished, and then, yeah, then it loads into the actual next section. So I imagine you skip the dialogue, you'd get to this bit almost immediately.
This place... Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answer and take me to the truth.
Then...
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not?
Master?
Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff, Master. I mean, I think so, because I think it was a murder-suicide.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad
Oh, thank
at
God.
all,
I'm guessing if you go through the wrong door, like, you take damage and it takes you back to the start. And then later on, there'll be questions that have more than just 2 doors. Oh, not you again.
Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Your deduction is wrong! Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice!
That can't be true, because we had two different people confirm that.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Death report and operation log.
What good does that testimony even?
And probably that one.
You. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The operation log disproves that.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped, and the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves...
Yeah, this is absolutely the hide loading.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth
Because this was, you know, it came out on the Switch originally.
Or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
And then after this, it's going to be the long... Yeah, it's going to be something for us to interact with.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Played dead, commits suicide after the crime. This time, yours truly is going to help you think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your loving Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help.
Come on.
I'm still thinking here, don't choose yet. Oh, I guess I'll think about the opposite door.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
They can't be separated for too long.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, What's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
I guess they played dead.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth?
I'm guessing that was because it was a way to to teach us more about the chain, but it's also because we technically had no real way of knowing at that point whether they did kill and then suicide.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path.
And this is showing what happens when you pick wrong then.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
I feel for you, buddy.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Careful.
What if this one's wrong too, then what?
But
oh goodness.
Suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
Yes.
Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility.
Jesus. So yeah, that is what happened then.
The only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Another minigame?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during the incident?
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit?
Must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
Oh, is it Zilch?
Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death?
Must be it! One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Ooh, yeah.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal. Also, we're close. We just need to figure out why.
The end of it?
And prove it.
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
I'm not again.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Demolish the conclusion door.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I wonder if Master can even make
Mystery fence was going to throw out noise to obstruct your vision, get in your way. Use the Master Solution Blade to cut them down. When noise is destroyed, the bigger bonus you'll get later, so it pops in front of you, use aggressive and attack. Based on the max amount you destroy one cycle, basically there's a cap to how much you can get.
The
Knife and
culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Ooh, no. What's that knife? Doesn't it somehow disprove Zilch's involvement? He's killing everybody, he stabbed himself with a knife, and he set himself on fire, really?
Right.
Yeah, it can't be right. Which means solution key should go with that statement.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Okay, there we go. I was just too quick.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstone interior lock, coffee and dining car.
Was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Ah.
Say,
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Ow.
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Fuck.
say.
No.
Must be something else. There's no doubt Zilch is the culprit. He would have passed out, he drank the coffee, so there was no need to stab himself.
Why was the knife stuck in the body?
Of course I know why.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Okay, so I did have it there. I was just too slow, so I hoped another one would come up.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives...
Yeah, because either way, they're trying to
death.
set up the Master
But
Detectives as
Zilch's
suspicious.
corpse in the first car
So
is
we need to
different.
prove against all impossible doubt.
To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master.
Uh-oh.
Ready, Master?
Huh? Wait!
Okay.
Ow.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Oh, okay.
Got it. I'll hurry. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could
So they
that
were moved.
be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
Or the
I've
knife.
seen
Me,
it, but
I don't know.
forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me. Hey,
There's been new info inside. Went on for too long, so hurry up and investigate it. Yeah, he was probably smothered.
This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Crime scene recreated.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What the fuck? Danganronpa 2? Sorry. Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The puzzle is one of the secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time will be reduced. If you can knock the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path. By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. But there are some solution keys that I can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, time will be reduced.
Let's work together as a team!
Oh, red herring. Oh, I wouldn't let me throw it again, okay.
That's right!
A moment of everlasting summer, trophy earned. Fucking what? This game is so. Okay, so that's their version of the spelling puzzle, the one puzzle I've never been a fan of. That looked pretty harmless, though.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Oh, okay. So sometimes these paths, you have to go back on them. Got it. Oh my god, you really have to do this?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before.
Oh, can we quick warp to any point of the
Perfect
puzzle?
time to use it.
To reapply? What's this? Evac?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mystery.
Yeah, so this is the straight up, just apply the right one. Let's pick out the solution key that answers the question being asked. Now find a solution that proves Zilch was playing dead. If you don't know, maybe you should check out the solution keys first.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
In-game.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Master, you better concentrate!
What the fuck? What was you saw through the window actually zilch? Oh, what the fuck? No, I guess? Yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
What was the burnt corpse actually zilch? Yes? No!
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch swapped bodies with the corpse in the infirmary. Before he entered? It was a dress-up? Okay.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible...
Under the bed?
Only one place makes sense.
Oh, this is just... yeah, this is literally just spot selection. Use on-screen cursor to get there. Like, one changes. Being the wrong spot, take damage, don't screw it up.
Right
here.
So literally under the bed.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the
Back to this.
hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What the fuck?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
There's the problem.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further!
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Yeah, now I know how this game kind of works. I think I'll probably approach it similar to how I approached Danganronpa in streams, where the investigation half we'll do in one stream, and then the actual trial half we'll do in another one, because I don't know how long some of these are going to be. It was fine with the revisits of 1 and 2, because I knew how long they were going to be, and what ones I could squeeze in what streams.
When you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever
But this
you're
is a
accompanying. Now let's
decently
go,
long
Master.
for, like, I thought it being chapter 0, it'd be, like, super short, but no.
Looks like you might not need assist after
Use woman recovery gauge is at max.
This could be the
Partner assist involved. The mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so you can use to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass!
I was looking at my notes. The square, I need to have a look at them.
Sense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
You didn't need one. Okay, that's the wrong answer.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a
Corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Yeah, there was.
This is the truth!
I'm not using Shinigami's mode because I imagine, like in Danganronpa, there's a trophy for beating a trial without using any slow-mo ability, which is basically what that is.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
He
Oh, this is different.
looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there.
So Zilch is still out and about then. He's alive.
How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Which happened when the lights cut out.
If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
When the lights went out. The blackout and shaking. I guess we have to wait for the game to ask. Holy shit.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
He moved through the train.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible!
Alright.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Blackout and shaking.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train.
Oh, I can't dodge that way. Whoops.
The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Fuck.
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving.
Fuck, I'm trying to get better at the timing.
No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Yeah, they did.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in Car 2 and Car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget it.
Oh, let's see what he says, because I'm not sure.
The shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
Such a carefully calculated crime, would it be all coincidence? So coincidence can't have planned all of it.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Okay.
Flash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically managed the electricity within the train. When the main system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You've gotta keep solving the mystery and soon kill that mystery phantom!
Oh, hey, let's go.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system was lost when Car 1 was...
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened?
Oh, was it... If we look at the map, was it, detached? And then we put on the end, and hence why the 5 symbol was burnt off?
Then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Yeah, we're gonna spell detached.
Let's work together as a setup! Go, go, go! Nice! Nice!
Also, fucking ED at the end here.
That's right!
It's attached. IR smart.
Could it be that...
So, yeah, the game, it has a colourful way of rearranging everything, but the setup is, like, in terms of solving mysteries, is very comparable to Danganronpa, their previous works.
Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going.
So when it went into backup, it's because the first and fifth were swapping.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Every time.
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Three letters? Car?
Given that the first car was cut
Car.
off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master. you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? That's right! Go, go, go! Nice!
How many poses do you think she has for this? Wow, okay. Okay.
That's right. He transported
You got nowhere else to
the
hide,
corpse using
Zilch.
the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up!
Sorry, my brain immediately went back to No More Heroes 3. This just looks like the aliens.
The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars?
The tunnel.
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
Route map.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Gotcha.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Apex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
No, because 1 and 5 both came off. We just didn't go beyond the door.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Now we can use the burnt off sign. Oh.
Let's work together as a team. You're wrong.
Was a 4-car train?
Nice.
That's not the solution I would have gone. If you just take 1 and 5 off, we just didn't check beyond it.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look
Oh, that's
like
why
car
the,
5.
they said the door was broken. They said the door's broken so we can't get into the 5th because it was a dead end.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction.
Alright, let's go for our finale then.
Very impressive.
I imagine it's going to give us a rating as well, and I think it's going to be brutal because I did make a lot of mistakes.
So strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
That was a little louder than the other ones.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's
Wait, wasn't that
automatic
smoothly?
operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it.
I think she's gonna have the ability to like mess with their mind once you solve it. Like the Mystery Labyrinth like reverse engineers them, sort of like, you know, Persona 5, Phantom Thieves.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
You've been saying this the whole stream. What the fuck is this? Oh, is she gonna... Okay. God Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To become the last stand of a Phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized Great Onset Destroyer. Oh boy.
Let's do this, Master!
Jump, tackle, kick. Okay. Blast away with gigantic iron balls released from the Phantom Fortress with a corresponding kick. When obstacles closes in, screen slows down, press the button to attack. Missing an input means failing and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Okay, walls are tackle.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
And then these we have to jump.
Easy peasy, watch out!
Your deduction is wrong!
So this is the version of like the rhythm game.
Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check!
Yeah. Rob's got it even. God, we can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement, and boom slash it with the Master's Solution Blade.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
Is it this?
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5!
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
Oh, are we going again?
sense. I burned the blade to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned!
It does happen to be easily burned.
No way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5!
The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood!
Oh, yes, he cut his hand.
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Trippy like a commence attack on. Complete a god Shishigami. Yeah, so the god thing is the replacement for the rhythm game. Do we have to do the whole comprehensive conclusion thing as well, like we had to do in Danganronpa, or are we just gonna like keep on writing?
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The bed was knocked down.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe. It's impossible to go.
Really? Oh, okay.
I even checked the...
Okay, I'm just wasting all my health here.
I checked the... Here!
Okay, there we go.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Is this going to be the your conclusion? Put the whole case together? Oh, yep. Deduction denouncement.
Time to expose this crime.
The deduction
Everything.
denouement is when the truth will be made clear, things for all the deductions up until that point.
Somewhere inside your head.
Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep up.
There's only
Once a big gap is filled, the finale revealing all the mysteries to be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. What was the culprit hiding? Oh, where? Sorry, under the bed. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? What happens when Carl 1 attacked? That was the blackout. What did the culprit burn? What happened after exiting the tunnel? It reattached on the other end. Which body was found last? Apex Legends. Which means Zilch was the culprit. Mystery unraveled. I like how we solved it with Zilch pretty quickly, but then the other half of the case was proving he was still alive.
Step right up, step right up.
Because at first we thought it was a murder-suicide.
Before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Oh, it's denouement. Okay.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but... Since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Apex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling eyebrows? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then, the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl.
I want to point out though, I did notice the fire extinguisher and went, oh, this looks familiar. I said it, so I kind of cottoned on a little bit, even at that point. Even if I hadn't 100% realised it, I had cottoned on a little bit. The car had been flipped over and the fire extinguisher was exactly where I left it.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
Yeah, that I thought was suspicious immediately.
I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
Why were they there already?
Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Fucking...
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Got you, motherfucker. That was cool.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Yeah. Take it in and weep, motherfucker. Trophy unlocked. Step right up, step right up. Complete deduction denouement.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine! Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Starry, shining, rainbow, glorious, stellar spiral! That is grand finale!
Oh, I wonder if all the mystery labyrinths are going to look different then.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Yeah, she's probably dealing with Zilch.
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending.
How are we?
Credits.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now! You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
No, I didn't mean...
Sorry, responding to a message.
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it! You're under arrest! Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either! Take him away!
What?
No, wait!
Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me, do you have a minute?
You...
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
I recognize that voice actor.
We both have to follow orders from the higher
Is that... This is from Danganronpa 1. He's fucking...
anything that causes
Yasuhiro?
unnecessary
I can't remember his name. The idiot.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
The next time we have complete free control to do what we want, I'm saving and wrapping up because we've solved the first major case.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Yeah, let me save and we will call it here. So we solved the first case. It was fucking zilch. I mean, we're still technically not done with the chapter, but I'm going to call it there. This game fucking rules. I like this game a lot, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing more. I thought like making this a one-off for Boxing Day would work out, and it thankfully very much did. This game rules. But I digress. As always, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps this channel grow. I don't know, like I said, my next scheduled stream is January 1st, but I'll try and get back like for an extra one then, because I want to play more of this game. It's fun. But until then, take care. You can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.